Didn't even bother setting my my stuff up today. I was just like, hey, let's go. I'm late. Not just late. Need to turn things on. And I didn't even put up the right screen for getting everything loaded. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, uh, let's see here. Yeah, we'll start there. We'll start there. How's everyone? This is what Hotch looks like when he's just waking up and doesn't have any coffee. My hair's like all over the fucking place. Great. It's great. This is peak male degeneracy right here. Yep. Definitely. I should get up and get a cup of coffee here in a few, but I'll do it during one of our breaks. For now, I was taking a look at a handful of things, actually. I was looking at the mods DC gave me for Hypixel, and then I was looking at our ore proc as well. And I have a bit of an announcement here. For the first time in forever, we've actually gotten through all of the fucking dusts. Like, these just arrived. These were actually empty and they just arrived. This was gone, this was gone, this was gone, this just built up just now. It's currently working on oil sands. And then it'll probably switch back over, clear all these out, and go back to Bitcoin. But, yeah. This is actually keeping up with stuff. Who knew all we needed was 64 centrifuges all along? And this is done. Yeah, this is pretty much done with the settings that we have on it. So that makes me happy. Alright, let's take a look at our power gen, see if that's going on. Microphone is a bit far away. Really? Am I still far away now, Menace? Does my voice still sound far away? Better now? I moved the mic an inch. And for a time, it was good. Like I moved it an inch. It's like right here. Yeah, right here. A whole inch. See, ladies, I guess an inch does matter. Anyway. He said we should be generating power now. I'd like to point out we are not generating power. Oh, jeez. Alright. What the hell's wrong with this thing? What part of you is broken? Where is your malfunction? Alright, lasers are lasering. You're making chromatic glass. Alright. Oh no, you're making fuel. Yeah, you're making fuel. So why are you all? You're running too. I am confusion. Uh-huh. Okay. So I guess the whole, like, 3 to 5 minutes I was looking at it, it wasn't running. Alright. So, if I remember correctly... Now, the music's not too loud, right? Like, Metis Deus, like, the music's fine for you guys? Kira? You quitted your LUV world and blew up your base with a nuclear reactor because of burnout and insatisfaction with my infra and base. It is fine, but can be lower. See, I can never hear the music, so I'm guessing with volume. All right, we'll turn it down a little bit. So, going off of memory here, which is a very dangerous thing. Very dangerous thing. But I believe the sifters were where we left off. And I believe there is a connection. Yeah, right here. Going to... this. Alright. Output ore to ore processing. Alright, that's good to know. So we're going to want to get the sifter going. Have we been building up ores in here? We have not. Interestingly. I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe from India? Coming from somewhere. Okay. There's 23 million carbon dust somewhere. So you're connected to there. Where is it going, though? It's in the system, but not in these drives. All of these are configured. Dust small, dust tiny. I just had a thought. Okay. I think this is the problem. Alright, there we go. That fixed that. This is better? Alright, good to hear, good to hear. So what's that export bus set to? Eldritch Summoning Ritual for Binary Cthulhu. Gotcha. Yes, yes. We summon our Binary Cthulhus. No, I just happened to notice that it was not pulling things correctly. And I need to actually update this. To what if I could put parentheses around these? I think I can. And not. Was it tiny nether star? Why am I not seeing... What was it? F3 plus H? There we go. Says advanced item tooltips on. There we go. Dust tiny nether star. So we're gonna see if it follows typical programming lines and dust and not dust tiny nether star. Alright. Because I don't want the nether stardust to show up in here. I need that for making shit. Okay, it's finally working on the pitch blend. Good. Good. So this is finally keeping up. Alright. So that sorted that problem out. What do you need tiny pile of nether stardust for at this point in progression? Hey DC. I still use it for null catalyst. Which my recipe for it is apparently missing, which is lovely. But tiny piles of nether stardust is used to duplicate the null catalyst. And now I get the joy of finding out why this is missing. But I guess with nether star ore, like, it doesn't matter. Like, we have 11 million nether stars, give or take a million. So, it's not really a thing. But I have it there because I can. Still, seeing green and blue in the centrifuge drive for once is nice. So nice. So nice. Oh, I wonder if Finn's going to be on today. Probably not. Probably not. Actually, we can check. Yeah, there's no crafts going on. Like this is automatic. This is automatic from the drills, the mine, the thing. Words are hard. All right, so let's get our sifters going. We need 4, and we need to duplicate whatever the flark this is. He has a level emitter for processing diamonds. Alright. That's cool. We have a few diamonds. Probably not enough to do anything significant, but we have a few. Like, 4.5 million. That seems like a lot. It's not. It's not. Ugh, I apologize. I just realized I didn't take any of my drugs that I was supposed to take when I wake up. Alright, now that I'm not going to die of a heart attack, let's see what we got going on. So we have some sifters here. That's good. We do not have enough sieves. That might be enough for 3. How much should I make? That would be enough for 10. Let's get that started. And let's just slap 1,000 on there. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Go big or go home. Similar question, but what do you guys even use sifters for these days? I expect you guys to produce ore so fast so you can just hammer stuff down. We use it for diamonds. Exclusively diamonds. Diamonds and lapis. Yeah, DC, I was actually looking at all those mods he sent before the stream. Doing the usual checks, scanning them for viruses, and checking out which one does what. Like, when I was looking for the original repos for, like, the water solver, every single GitHub repo for that file that I checked was a rat. Every single one. The file you sent me didn't come up with anything. Like, they all came clean. But I was just, like, looking at it, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I know Hypixel is mostly children playing the game. And the thing that gets me is that there are so many bad actors just trying to hack fucking kids. Like, you have nothing better to do in your life than to steal a kid's account. So, but yeah, all the files showed up clean. I did get a chance to decompile them and take a look at the raw source though. So I'll take a look at it later. For now, what I'll probably do is I won't install the water puzzle solver. I'll probably install the Skytills, Skyhanna, and Autotip, because those I know. I know Skytill, Skyhanna, and Autotip. And then leave the water solver out for now. But your files are supposedly clean. I just don't have an instance where I can throw them in and run it isolated to see if it tries to do anything. Keep in mind, this isn't me like not trusting you. This is me doing due diligence in case there's something hidden in there that you didn't know about. Because I don't know if I told you guys, but I actually was hacked before through jars and through a friend. So a friend of mine got his account compromised on Discord, and I wasn't aware of it. And the guy was like emulating the dude perfectly. And what ended up happening is he used to be a comp science major, and I used to tutor him because, well, I'm a programmer. So I would go through his source code and stuff and try things and test them and tell him where he can improve on things and things of that nature. Well, the one day I'm feeling lazy, his account gets compromised, and he sends me an executable file and asks me to try it out and let him know what I think, you know, part of the usual. So I didn't set up a Docker instance that time like I normally do. And thank God my Minecraft account wasn't up. But lost my Discord. They stole the Windows key. They couldn't get any passwords because of how I had it set up. And then I ping Ira, and I was like, or my friend Ira, and I was like, hey, do you have so-and-so's number? He was like, can you get a hold of him for me? And then explain what happened. I get this boy the phone and he's panicking. Because they did the same thing to him. So I had my old account shut down. Like, I contacted Discord and they got me my account back. But I ended up shutting it down. I had all the passwords changed. Like, the second I started seeing what was going on, I immediately killed the connections. I went to my other machine and I started changing all of the passwords immediately. And they didn't get anything because of it. I think the most they got is they got like $500 out of me. And I had to fight with USAA to get that back, which, let me tell you, that was fun. Trying to explain to them that my Discord account has been compromised and it's making transactions that I did not pay for. But yeah, $500 is all I lost. Which, I mean, it's nothing to sneer at, but at the same time, it's like it could have been a lot fucking worse. And eventually Discord refunded the money. It took, I think, 2-3 months for them to get to me. And, yeah, I got my account back. They refunded the money. And that account's on lockdown. I actually still have that account, but I have it completely locked down. Just because of the fact that, because it was a compromised account, I consider it dirty now. So yeah, moral of the story, no matter how much you trust them, always, like, test stuff from the internet in an isolated instance when it comes to, things from, like, friends or Hypixel. Like, if it doesn't come from an official source where they do verifications, because, like, CurseForge, while they do miss things once in a while, very rarely do they actually miss viruses and stuff. Because they do a lot of manual checking. It's only when it's existing accounts that's been up for a while do they usually do the automated checking instead of manual. Which is why hackers try to go after the legacy accounts and stuff, so they can compromise and get things in the supply chain. But usually they're pretty good at it. And there's Finn, which means he's going to want me to probably hop in voice. So I'll hop in there. Hello, Mr. Finizor.
Hello. My week of hell is over.
How was your week of hell?
I had at least 10 assignments to do.
10 assignments. Ah. Did you have a coffee with Dante in his Inferno?
No, I just picked myself up out of bed.
Yeah, I quite literally just woke up and came here. Like, I just woke up and, like, hopped in here. I was actually going to do Hypixel today, but DC was like, no, you can't break the chain. You got to do Greg Tech. We can do Hypixel later. I was like, you don't understand. If we do Greg Tech, there's a chance we might not do Hypixel. But, no, he wanted me to do Greg Tech today, and we do got a couple of things going on. So, I have some good news, Ben. The centrifuges...
Oh, do you?
The centrifuges are adequate to keep up with our current ore processing. It is pretty much all but cleaned up the drives at this point.
Got it. We'll upgrade ore processing. Thank you for the information.
Well, the goal is not to overflow the ore processing, Finn. I'm just saying it's adequate.
That's always the goal.
And honestly, once we bring the 8 IOFs online and then migrate the other 8, that we'll have double. So we're probably going to overflow it anyway. But what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be getting the sifters moved. I'm just building parts for it now. And then once we get the sifters done, I think that is the last thing the system is using over here. Other than the indium system, but I think we're getting indium from something else. So at that point, we can pretty much start tearing things apart. I did turn on this system to clean up its backlog. It is still working on its backlog. So Because at some point this turned off. And, yeah, I'm not quite sure what all it's doing. We have hafnium and hafnia. Alright, we only have 8 hafnium? Huh. Interesting. But yeah. I did see that the power is running again. At first it wasn't running. Like, I hopped in. I'm like, he said he fixed this, but it's not running. And then I go downstairs, and I see that all of the power generators are actually running. And then I'm like, wait a minute. And then I go back up, and then suddenly...
Run consistently. It needs more glass dust.
Yeah, and then I come back up, and it's running. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. But the thing is like, I was watching it long enough, it should have kicked on at least once. And it didn't.
It only kicks on once every, like, 300 seconds right now. It really needs more glass dust.
Yeah, it was like Schrodinger's power generation. It both exists and doesn't exist at the same time. So yeah. Sifters. For diamonds. Diamonds and lapis. That's all we're using sifters for now. Diamonds and lapis.
Well, they'll all get sifted in the IOF.
Now until the next 8 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, so yeah, with my typical stream time, we'll have at least 4 hours. That's true. That's true, DC. Based off of that, yeah, because I typically do 4-hour streams.
No, I'm not ready for the space-time to be done. Oh no.
Hey, Phineas, sort of the space-time's done.
It's almost done and we aren't ready for it.
No, we're not. You know why we're not ready for it? Because we can't even use the Flarkin beamline.
That's not why.
Well, what else do you need space
We can't
time?
afford the 2,000 mainframes.
The 2,000 mainframes? I am curious. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't realize you were having a hell week. I thought, like, you were just like, fuck Hutch, he's not online. He's playing that stupid Xenoblade game instead of doing Greg Tech like he should be. And,
oh no, I was having a bad time.
And I was like, oh, shit, I need to come in and do Greg Tech. I must do Greg! So I mapped a bunch of shit. You know, processing Uranite, like, fucking... is just shit at UV. Or the pitch blend or whatever the fuck it is. Like, how much... I know it's going through thousands, but... Yeah, it's going through thousands. It's just... You get shit returned for it. Is my stuff done? Oh. Oh, I do believe it is done. Okay. We can start building shit. Alright. So let's see here. I did not give enough space down here for that. So... Shall we build it up here? Just plop, 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 plop. Sounds like a plan. being the Infinity Bleed.
Oh, by the way, I need like 64 void metal anvils.
What?
I need like 64 void metal anvils.
Okay, so I heard you correctly the first time.
Uh-huh. Just so you're aware, I need like 64 void metal anvils.
Why?
Forge hammers. Our forge hammering is somewhat slow with our one forge hammer.
Okay. 64, huh?
Yeah, I'd like that, yeah.
Let's see if we can make them. Alright, I'm starting the initial thaumium blocks for the thaumium anvils. And then, what else am I gonna need for this?
This is running just slow.
We're also gonna need 128 thaumium plates. So we get that queued. And we're gonna need 128 thaumium screws. And that's just for the anvils.
But hopefully, we'll never need more forge hammers again.
2 days later. I need another.
I'm actually
100.
replacing one of the current hard things that our forge hammer does with a far nicer thing for a different guy to do.
Yeah. Hotch, I need another 150 void anvils. Pretty please. Well, we knew a squirrel was going to come eventually, so we'll let that be our squirrel.
It just happened to come when I logged on.
Yeah.
That's never happened before.
Oh yeah, totally has never ever happened before. We do not have a history of squirrels randomly appearing while we're working on ship. Ben, do you believe 14 sifters will be enough sifters?
14 sifters?
At UV?
Probably. Especially given that most of the ore sifting happens in the integrated ore factory.
Yeah. Okay.
What glass are you trying to put in here?
Should I cut it down to 8 sifters? I mean, I haven't built them yet.
You do you.
Alright.
Oh, you're trying to put infinity reinforced? Icky. Don't try to do that, actually.
That's gonna be 32. Yeah, we should be able to do this. If I had the space, I'd do like 2 more here, but that'd be a nice even 16.
Oh, it's because I'm missing a bunch of casing. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, I mean, technically, there would be just enough space. Technically.
Oh, by the way, we have UEV energy hatches, and now our circuit boards are as fast as they will ever need to be. Our circuit boards are done being upgraded for the entire game, basically, other than throwing better power on them. And making them Kevlar, and then making them Radox eventually.
Okay.
But the PCB factory is in its final structure tier now.
What about the laser? Like, isn't the laser
maybe
for making...
Beamline can happen.
Beamline needs to happen eventually, yeah.
Beamline would make our lasers far better.
Mm-hmm.
God, I really need to make circuits faster. I'm so lazy though, and I really don't want to.
Alright, I got good news. I now have 64 thaumium impulse. So, now it's time for me to do some math so I can get all the void metal that we need to do this. Alright, so 4 times 64. Why are you not letting me do... Choking to death on my own thing. Alright, now we've queued up the void. Or at least the first part of it. We also need, oh gosh. 300 and something void plates. I'm just gonna find a calculator here. Because,
oh, we do also need robust void metal production for draconic stuff.
Awesome. Don't die, I still have Greg to do. Yeah, I'm choking on pistachios. That's how I die. Death by pistachio. That would be how I die. It's a proper death. A good death. Choking on nuts. There's a joke there somewhere. Still better than death by teacup. You know what? I think I would rather die to a Furian's rage than to die by nuts. Personally. Speaking of, did Furia come out yet, or is that still in the works? Did the next Riddick movie come out yet? I don't remember. Like, I don't watch TV, so I don't get any of the advertisements. So I never know. Like, I never know. And I've been missing YouTube. Feels like you could just put together a void ample pattern, click 64 and 82, and it'll be done with it forever. We do have a history of Hotch occasionally going insane, bringing squirrel-powered spawner into the base. But aside from that, no random outbreaks of squirrels in the base, totally. Which, by the way, the squirrel spawner's gone. I turned it into a spawner that was actually useful. It is at this point Hotch wishes Finn had mentioned this eventual request earlier. In time to set up magical metal berries and start stockpiling void metal. I do gotta actually start breeding void metal berries. Like, I have not done any of the metal berry stuff, and I need to do that. So that we can just print void metal. Although we could get a void bee. Just saying. Just saying. If I could convince a certain British friend to come online. Did we have any other bee requests, Ben?
No. I think every single bee in the game is now complete, but I'm not certain. Because I really don't know the bees.
I wonder if we do... Like, I'm not seeing a void drone in here. So I don't think he did void bee. Oh, yeah. Like, I could do the breeding. It's just, I'm going to be ripping all of this out soon and replacing it. So... I don't know. I don't know. And, like, I'm going to be setting up farms. Like, I was... Can you believe that the UV farms only take 64 seeds? 64 seeds. That's all it takes. Okay, so yeah, these are online. By the way, we have wonderful levels of like iron, glowstone, chrome, aluminum, and I don't think we're mining any of that stuff, are we? Are we mining glowstone, the redstone and stuff?
Probably we're mining some of it. I mean,
because I just set up a brand new farm the other day. Because I wanted to go back and redo the glowstone stuff. So each processing line has its own dedicated. So we're like overflowing on like glowstone and redstone. And
we're not even using the system from the glowing coral anymore because, to be honest, glow shrooms are just OP when it comes to just pure glowstone. Max tier and then one growth cycle. Like you're not beating that. Oh yeah, I was building sifters before I got distracted with all the void shenanigans. So we're probably gonna need more of these.
Okay. UEV parts are about to be cheaper.
Yay, cheap parts.
Okay, now if I wanted the optical mainframes, the infinity cost is like 75% less. We're only missing half the infinity now. Yay! Lucky me, there are things I can do to lower that number even more. More work to do.
More work?
By the way, I have told you that we need like another automation platform, right?
No. We filled those buildings already?
We've discussed this.
We filled the buildings already?
Well, not necessarily filled, but there's certainly not going to be enough, and I don't want to fill them in case I decide that I need something else more importantly than the stuff I filled them with.
Well, it's a good thing I'm working on that. Yay! Greg Tech forever. Ooh. Like as the hope dies. Alright, so I need...
Oh, that world accelerator is still running.
Hey, Fen?
What? Sorry, where do you have world accelerators right now, Hotch? Do you have world accelerators in your Dumbcraft area?
Yes, why?
Yeah, this. Oh my god. This needs to be turned off most of all time, if possible.
It was turned off.
That's great, because it's producing 50% of the available server lag. Sorry, 2% of the available server lag.
Yeah, these are both turned
This world
off.
accelerator. No, the one on the thing, Cauldron.
You do understand the one in the cauldron is necessary for producing void metal.
You do understand that it's actually producing the equivalent of like 1,000 different multi-block controllers, right?
Well, then turn it off and turn it back on again.
That won't help.
Actually, it might.
There's also an evolved spider somewhere that's causing a lot of lag.
Really? An evolved spider, you say? Do you have any machine controllers left? Yeah. But yeah, this thing producing lag, like, that's a glitch. All right.
What the time? No, time anomalies cause more ticks to happen for a multi-block. So it's just that running like the 400 of these functionally that this was doing is laggy.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's gonna be running for. Did you seriously just punch me and run? I don't know why you would do this, Finn. You know that leads to death. But part of me feels like that would be a mercy right now. He's like, I'm just gonna turn my shield on. Oh. What was I doing before you did all that? Oh yeah, I was figuring out sifters. Yeah, sifters. Do I want it here or do I want it on the end? I think I want it here. And then I'm gonna check these. There's no fluid output. Is there? No, it's just item output. Yeah, okay. Let me us. Alright, so grab an advanced stocking. And then we'll grab output. How many outputs that are worth grabbing? Yeah, we'll grab these outputs. Blue and blue, and suddenly the sifter is happy and everyone's happy and it's great. It's amazing. It is the absolute most perfect sifter on the entire server. You will never find a sifter as great as this. Squirrel wearing a witch's hat. You know, Hodge, if you want to inflict grand schemes of vengeance that shield isn't going to protect against, I can lead you down a nice path. I can already make Finn jump off a cliff using poppets. I totally didn't test this one day. The things that happens when Finn is AFK.
I have never once been AFK in this game, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course, yeah. I never once, sent you off a cliff and then teleported you back.
Glad we're both mutually trustworthy.
What am I doing? I'm in here for a reason. I don't know why. Alright, mark copy. Mark paste. Why? Why you do this? We work smarter here. All right. AE's really starting to lag. It is not liking what we're doing. Oh, it just started crafting glass dust. Okay. Okay. So, Finn, question. Why have we not moved the glass dust automation to its own thing? Or, like, a separate system for...
I'm lazy.
Oh, it's 100% lazy.
I'm very lazy.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Just, I'm lazy, yeah. I assure you, there's no other reason. I'm just fucking lazy.
Alright, well. As long as it's a justified reason.
Well, if you consider that justified, which many people would not, then I guess there is.
Gotta remember, I'm a guy first. And being lazy just because is a justified reason.
I built so many other machines for that stupid thing that I didn't feel like building the 12 more I need for glass.
We might have to...
Unless you want to build a witch automation. A witch spawner.
I can get you a witch spawner.
To collect glass bottles that I will macerate automatically.
Yeah, I can get you a witch spawner.
We need a lot of... It would have to be a lot of glass.
Like, how many witches do you need?
Like stacks per second of witch, of glass, of bottle.
Stacks per second of witch. Also, don't we have a lot of glass bottles from the fishery?
We have no glass bottles.
None? Yeah, I can get witch spawners. That's not the issue. Well, let's take a look and see what we got in here. Oh, it's water bottles. 14 million water bottles. Pity you can't macerate that into glass. But I was looking back at the stuff I did on the last stream and how organized it was, and I was like, this is so not a fucking Hotch build. Like, it's way too clean. You know what? I can't do this way. I kind of forgot that the output needs to go back to the system. That way I know which one's the output. Yep. More machine spam. As the walrus is glitching out behind Rome Digger's walrus. This is the Greg that doesn't end, and yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people just started Gregging it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue Gregging it forever just because. gtmachineproblems.txt. Yes. You could macerate water bottles, but the macerator rotating would turn that water into gravitationally active water, and the machine is allergic to that, so it'll catch fire and explode. gtmachineproblems.txt. I love how there's a technical answer to everything. It's great.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to craft that. Yeah, whatever.
I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
But you never accidentally craft something before? You never accidentally craft 3 Assembler Mark IIs? Space Assembler Mark IIs?
No. I can proudly say that I have not accidentally.
Because I sure did. Oops. You know, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just like, you're sitting there, having a cup of coffee in the morning. You're kind of waking up, getting into a routine. You sneeze, and then oh fuck, there's like 5 Stargates. Like, it just happens.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Glad you understand.
It's just something you deal with, when you're playing Grand Theft for long periods of time. I can't say this with a straight face, man.
I mean, I wanted them, but I wanted to know what they costed first. But I guess we're just gonna get them and figure out later.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, friends, so I'm probably going to do something that you would consider to be bad. But, I'll do it here in a little. We'll do the bad thing in a little bit. Alright, let's see. Those are capped. Those are capped. Those are capped. So I gotta stick one right here. I'm loving these hubs. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I would have. This is so much cleaner just because we have. Which, by the way, did you look at the nightlies to figure out which one you wanted me to swap things?
No, but presumably just the latest. I think Dream posted one like last week.
Yeah, the fact that it hasn't been posted again tells me it's at least moderately stable. Air quote. Doing stuff and things. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Blah blah. La di da di da di da 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 da. Okay, so we're pulling samaric residue dust as well. Alright. And where is this one pulling from? You are coming from there. Okay. Did I? Oh, so I did. I feel like I need to play some old games at some point. I haven't played any old console games in a while. I've been having like music from the older games stuck in my head lately. Nine messages deleted by moderator. Day is timed out for 1 second. It's not even letting me see the messages. Alright, I'll have to check the filter later. Hold up. Yeah, it's the bot. Yeah, I need to go through and change my word filter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at it because I went and repaired all of the bot stuff, but it's a little too harsh. It's a little too harsh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at the bot. Because that shouldn't be deleting the chats and stuff like that. Problem is, it's like I can't test it because it doesn't affect me. And then it's not like anyone could just hop in and see, hey, does this like try to ban you? So I gotta go and check my word filter again. Because I removed a lot of stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I can type in ass. Yeah, it doesn't ban me. Arse. So yeah. I'll have to create a thing. Or I'm gonna have to get some moderators. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should look into some moderators. Have people moderate the chat for me and I can turn off the bot. Which is probably the way to go. As I say, Mario RPG is a great console game. It got a remaster for Switch. I know, I own it. I own it. I was actually playing it the other day. Yeah, I bought that thing the second it came out. Mario RPG Remaster? Hell yeah. You better believe I was all over that. Let's see, how far out do you go? I can technically have it coming up through here. Okay, I'm gonna want... another UV energy hatch here. Alright. It's running fine. It doesn't know. Right. That brings those live with power. So we just gotta set them up, turn them on, and then move stuff over. Batch mode, on. Batch mode, on. Batch mode, on. Rinse. Repeat. Go insane. Finn, are you still here?
Yes.
All right, so I have a task for
I
you.
am.
I have a task for you, sir.
Oh, do you?
I do. So, while I'm finishing these, I'm about to turn on the sifters. But one thing I need you to do is all of these IOFs are placed. They have their things done, but they need to be set up with their AE system. So, if you want, I can kind of explain what we got going on here. And then we can get those running. And if you wanted to get those running, then that would be awesome. Because that means this facility would be completely operational at that point. And then we can tear out all of this and then place it on this side. I don't know what we
Is there
have
any particular reason why you need me to do it?
Well, you have some weird conglomeration of shit here. And
Oh yeah, you can ignore all of that. None of that is important. It's just there's a subnet that puts ores into them. That conglomeration of shit's not used anymore. Don't worry about it.
It's like you just have this conglomeration of shit. That's what we're gonna call it. It's like, oh yeah,
Other than
that.
a storage bus to filter out.
It'd just be like, define conglomeration. Oh, that conglomeration of shit. I thought you were referring to the other conglomeration of shit. Okay. These are online now, so I think I got one wireless thing to hook up, and then I gotta move drives. Storage cell. Let's throw at least one storage cell in here, so stuff can go in here. And then, I mean, our system's already sending stuff over, so I think at this point it really is just yeah. So once I change this thing over, what color should we do for the B one? I'm thinking orange. Orange for honey. This is now going to the new system, and we will color code it as well. And alright, I'm getting stuff. Stuff ain't happening though. Did I forget to configure the wait. Okay. This is the one. Cool. So when we hit like 1,000 diamond ore, it will throw that into the queue too. Otherwise, it's gonna. Okay. So since all these are in batch mode, I have it set to like 1,000, and that's when it's gonna pull it up into its queue. I think that is a good thing. Just gonna move all these over, and it's gonna be fantastic. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. We're just going to make sure they have enough drives for the day that Finn decides that Hotch is not being abused enough. Which is every day! Alright, so this is done. I'm not even bothering with the logic thing, because actually I think me setting the limiter on the diamond ore thing pretty much does what you were doing with this weird sifter logic, so we can take these offline now. So, yeah. Finn, I believe that means we can completely tear down. I mean, there is some stuff like... Oh, the samaric residue. Yeah, I gotta pull that in.
Where are you getting samaric residue from?
You have a system over here that sends it to the sifters.
We shouldn't have any of that ever anywhere anyway.
So I can just tear this out? You did not build this?
Yeah, you set this up when there was a bunch of residue in the system from your processing that wasn't needed anymore.
Alright. I set this up. I don't remember setting it.
Of that.
I don't remember setting that up. Old man loses mind. Alright, let me see here. That is just extracting, so there's a filter on here. And we're going to whitelist void metal anvils. Because I'm not going to sit here and spend all day doing this. No, 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 no. No, no. Because This is one of those things. It takes a while. It takes a while. Well, that's working as intended. Ben?
Huh?
Every time I shift click a thing into the terminal,
That's rather funny.
it crashes. It kicks me out, Finn. I thought you should know. I thought you should know. I think it might be because it's trying to put fluids in and it can't. But in the other one, it could put the fluids in. So I think it's just like, I'm dead. So void anvils. I want 64 of them. I have all the materials necessary to make the 64. It has placed everything. We'll turn on the accelerator. And we'll just speedcraft. Now, you guys might be wondering why I'm doing this manually like this. It's because I've discovered that occasionally the crafts mess up and blow up and cause all sorts of horrible things. So when I do it this way, it's crafting so fast that it doesn't have time to become unstable. And I'm just not risking it. I don't have time to do the cleanup. I don't have time to place all the stuff myself. And Ben needs his void anvils yesterday. It's Finn's void anvils, and he wants them now. Ain't that right, Finn?
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. There we go. 64 void anvils. Ben has his void anvils. You know what I should do, though? We should pattern. Oh, that's full, though. So we're going to need another assembler. That's all full, too. Anything in here we don't need? No, we pretty much need all this shit. Well, actually, we don't need the 256k sword cell anymore. We can get rid of that. How do I get rid of this? There we go. All right, now if I just wanted to make one of these, it can craft the whole thing, start to finish. I found out the remake when I was hunting YouTube for old SNES soundtracks to listen to. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, it came out a few months ago. And I started it and then never finished it. I'm just gonna be honest. I started it and never finished it. So, 'tis what it is. I love how in the time that it processed this, like half of this, we've already got 11 million Uranite and 5 million in stone. Like, we are getting so much stuff. I'm just happy it's keeping up and getting through stuff. Alright. So it's 4 o'clock, and I have not had a cup of coffee. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a short break. And I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. And then we're going to pick up on the next spot. I'm probably going to map this last side here. And get the macerators online. And then this section I made for dehydrators, but we don't have any utupatory whatever smidgen digits. So we'll have to sort through that. But yeah, we only got a couple more of these left to build, and then we can start decorating the outside. But I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. So I will be right back.
I grab a drink at the bar and pop into the club bathroom. Orbiting the dance floor, waiting for that moment. And when it clicks, sound begins to vibrate in my body. It's overwhelming, but I'm not afraid.
Still waiting on the coffee. Still waiting on the coffee. It's taken forever. Pretty sure chatbot is too young to recognize Klingon. That's more of an old guy strategy. I'd say that one day there will be a remake of all those classic EU exclusives that no one cares about instead of old US exclusives that everyone loves. But I'm nowhere near that delusional. Hey, you know what's funny though? Is like the people in the US, like I remember when I was younger and I was actually super cared about gaming and I was like really into it, that I would get upset because something was exclusive to the EU or exclusive to Japan or and I never got to play it, and I'm just like, you know, this is fine. And I was having I guess FOMO would be what it was. And then it's like we have games that EU. Yeah, most of them were like RPGs and stuff from what I remember. Most of the exclusives were RPGs where they didn't want to do the translations. But yeah, waiting for stuff to come back. I do find that I do play a lot more of the retro games though these days. I do play a lot more retro games. I don't play as much of the newer stuff. Like you never played any of them, yeah. I do play a lot of retro games. One I'm waiting for them to actually bring back, and they haven't yet. I don't know if they will because it was a Square game and there's licensing issues and stuff. But it was called Robotrek or Slapsticku if you're in Japan, and like it was more of a cult classic. I wouldn't mind seeing that come on the Switch, the Switch SNES thing. I wouldn't mind seeing that come out, or a full remake of it. It was an old RPG that kind of had gags throughout the whole thing, hence the name Slapsticku. But I play through that once in a while. Robotrek was your first RPG? That is a good one to start on. Another game I wouldn't mind getting put up to where you can at least emulate it is 3D Dot Game Heroes. It's another one of those RPGs that make fun of RPGs. Yeah, Robotrek. Actually, let me go check on my coffee. So yeah, this is an original Robotrek cartridge right here. I don't know how much longer the save state battery is going to last on this thing. But I guarantee you that the day the save state battery dies on this thing, I'm going to be calling up Nintendo and being like, okay. Like, work with me here. How many zeros we talking to get this thing fixed? Just needs a new battery. You know, give me a price. Secret of Evermore. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was the Secret of Evermore was if I remember correctly, wasn't that like the other game that used the same UI and battle system as Secret of Mana? Oh no, I play this thing all the time. Yeah, I play this game all the time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I play this game fairly regularly. There are games I haven't played in forever, though. There was a pistachio in my throat. How? The squirrel's trying to kill me. Squirrel is trying to kill me. But yeah, I've played this recently. Within the last, like, 2-3 years. I should plug it back in and play it. Yeah, if you could open up the cartridge and get it back together again, you can easily replace the batteries. Easily. It's just getting the screwdriver to do so. Yeah, it's a coin cell. Yeah, no, it was like a piece of pistachio that I'm not going to get into the details. It's too much detail. Just know there was a piece of pistachio and I drank the coffee to wash it down, and instead the coffee went down my throat and the pistachio went into my lungs. And the squirrel laughed maniacally. Okay, so he says we need another auto crafting area. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Because I'm not building any more of these buildings after this platform. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to first check our Z-tones levels. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Set mode, copying, set remove mode, remove none. Edit transform, reset, mark copy. Mark paste. Edit transform, rotate. Paste. Rotate. Alright. Platform is done. Emulators are just a required fact of life if you want to play old games, especially outside of Japan. Doubly so outside the US. Yeah, the problem is like... they go after you like a freaking... It's crazy, the links they go to. But yeah, they... like, in the US, they pursue you relentlessly if you're playing emulators. And you're, like, advertising it and stuff. So, I don't really do that. I just get a hold of the originals. Alright, let's see how our Z-tone is. Okay, so we're gonna need 10k more of these. 6k of these. Well, there's another building for Finn. Let me see how many spaces between buildings. Because I don't remember. Alright. So from corner to corner. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the spot.
Do you want to keep worrying about tomorrow? Do you really want to miss this moment? Tonight, I'm selfish.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All this SNES talk reminded me of how I used to pass the late watches aboard a ship with a thumb drive, a USB controller, and the classified laptop that was part of the sonar playing SNES games. I even had a second controller for my watchmate. Alright, so that's where the next one goes. We're going to check the placement. Yep, it is in the correct spot. So, yeah, do you think this will please him? He'll have like an entire platform area that he could put auto crafting in. We'll just paste like 8 new buildings for him. You don't think it'll be enough? Nah. I don't know the state of emulators where I live locally, but they kind of just stopped caring about it a long time ago. Don't know why. Just too much hassle. Can't be bothered anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just mostly a problem for... Okay, so we're out of elevator blocks. Let me stop this for a second. Let's craft 100. Do I need 100? Not really. But we're crafting it anyway. Alright, cool. I just love how stupidly powerful this matter manipulator is, and how badly Britannia has mangled being shoehorned into the pack purely for the Ring of Loki, and now this. Yeah. I still have to go and kill a metric fuckton of Gaias. For Finn. I told him I'm not doing it until we get the Sword of the Cosmos. Like, you have enough to make your 2 fusions. Let's get the Sword of the Cosmos made. Let's get the fusions up. Let's get the Sword of the Cosmos made. And then I'll farm it. But I wasn't doing it until then because... Yeah. I'm waiting on steel? For real? For real, for real? Ladies and gentlemen, we're not doing shit for a while. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is like, you can't... the only way to get Gaia Spirit Ingots is to kill Gaia. You can't farm it. You can't, like, set it up to do any specific, like, stupid thing. You have to sit there and farm the thing over and over and over again. It is so tedious. So I can't finish these buildings. And the reason I can't finish the buildings is because I don't have steel. I can't make steel because Finn started elevator crafts. That's going to take hours. So... That's pretty much it. That's pretty much done for the day. Yeah, the thing with it is, like, you'd think there'd be, like, an ore or something. Endgame. But no. You gotta sit there and whack the Gaia for like 20 minutes in one of the most annoyingly horrific fights. So, yeah, we mine Ikoria more. Yeah. We also meteor it. We also get it through via meteor.
I'm back, at least for a little bit.
Hey Finn. So I got stopped on making your auto crafting buildings. The reason being is because I can't make steel.
You can't make steel.
I cannot make steel because the steel is pending, and it's going to be pending for about a couple hours.
That's so unfortunate for you.
and unfortunate for you too. Yeah.
This craft is almost done. I don't know what time it is. Craft's almost done.
It's almost done. Yeah. It'll be done later.
The longest part is the transcendent metal, and that's almost done. Transcendent metal's like 80% done.
It was saying that it had UEV stuff going too, pending too. Yeah, because the UEV hatch is still pending on all of its stuff. And I know for a fact that these take a while to cook. Like, I just put in the order for the elevators. So, I'm on the lowest rung of the queue. So, but I did get you 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. Well,
that'll do for now.
3 and a partial. This one is missing an elevator somewhere. Somewhere in the building, there is a missing elevator. So this is floor 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. All right. I found our missing elevator. It's right here. It's on the last floor. So, there is at least another elevator so you can get up to the last floor, but... So it's technically functional. It's a work in progress. But, so yeah. It is on the east side. I just went ahead and finished the platform. I just said fuck it. And, yeah. Like, whatever. I'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, I just copy all the wiring over to, and then we just smash all the wiring afterwards.
Don't copy the wiring. Oh, okay. There's so much stuff under there that you'd end up copying that you wouldn't want.
So it would just get copied and then smashed. But yeah. I got it built. I still gotta build the platform, and we still gotta run the laser line. Oh, you know what we could do, since we got this one going this way? We can set up a laser source hatch here, run it to the top, have an angle bracket, and then shoot it this way. That sounds sexy. That sounds so sexy. Speaking of horrible things and sexiness. So, old YouTube videos that would be completely and totally inappropriate today have started showing up on my feed. And I was laughing my ass off, and I feel that I shouldn't have found it as funny as I did. But it was a play on Transformers where Megatron goes trans to defeat Optimus Prime. And instead of Decepticons, they are now the Offendicons. And I'm just like, that is so inappropriate for today. That joke would not fly today. Yeah, like there's so much stuff from older cartoons and older jokes and old YouTube videos and stuff that it's just it just doesn't mesh today. Like basically everything from Looney Tunes. Pretty much all of Looney Tunes is considered inappropriate today.
Your stupid elevators are done.
Are they? Awesome.
Yeah.
You know what that means? That means I can do this! Placing one block, it's finished, yes! The building is done! Alright, let me, would you like more buildings, or do you want the other half of the platform for something stupid? Speak now. Like, do you want more auto crafting buildings, or should I leave this empty for you to place other things?
I'd like more auto crafting. Well, at least do half of them.
Half the platform's already filled.
Oh, great.
That's why I'm
Problem
asking if you want more buildings, if you want the other half filled, or if you want the space for you to build other stuff. Because, like, I know we were talking about putting beamline over there, but technically beamline is auto-crafting. Technically. Because it's for wafers, right?
Yeah. Exclusively wafers.
So,
various
like,
flavors of wafer.
So you could technically build a custom building over here for beamline. And then, what other big mega structure thing is for auto crafting that we need to build something for?
If that's where the beamline is going to be living, I don't have any major concerns at this moment.
Okay.
Oh, a black hole compressor, I suppose.
All right.
A major concern. There you have. Enjoy.
How many black hole compressors do we need?
Rounder to an even 16.
An even 16. Well, there goes my idea of just having them in the center, because I don't think we're fitting 16 in the center. We might fit 4, given how big they are. Well, we could still put 4 in the center and then stack the other ones somewhere else. That's still a thing we could do.
Okay, you know what? I'm looking at someone else's base. They only have a 4.
Someone else's base only has 4? C. DC, imagine
Yeah,
Courage
so
the Cowardly
8.
Dog today. Kids would be traumatized. Right? Right? Look, if you want to traumatize children today, all you have to do is knock on the door and ask them to talk. Oh my god, they've had social interaction. What will they do? The world is ending. I had to talk to somebody, Ben. I had to step out of my comfort zone and say hello. I've been hearing horror stories of, okay, so while I do laugh at this stuff, don't think that I don't understand why some of these people are the way they are. And I don't blame them. I blame COVID. Because there are so many people who basically lost the entire critical social time of their teenage years because of a pandemic. So they don't know how to act or interact with people. And they have such high anxiety today that it just meant they mentally break down. It is a serious issue. But at the same time, the only way to fix that problem is to go out and interact with people and learn social societal norms. And I'm not talking about accepting like bureaucratic corporate BS type of stuff like the office culture and shit like that. I'm not talking about things like that. I'm talking about standard interactions with people. Hello, how are you doing today? You know, hey, do you happen to know where I can find X, Y, and Z? You know, just standard interactions without having a mental breakdown. Because most people are not me. Most people are not the boogeyman. Ben, however, can verify I am the boogeyman. Speaking of, I am going to talk to Ryan, Finn, about the Void Bee. I'll see what we can do on that. I'm going to start tearing out this stuff. I have all these macerators built, and I don't know if I actually need them. But I'm going to wire them up, and I'm going to configure them. And then if they get used, they get used. But, yeah, I'm going to start tearing all this stuff out after stream. The Utupa Turis, or whatever, the dehydrators, the multi-block dehydrators, I will get those mapped and built. I don't have them built yet. And I don't know what's going to take to build them, but I don't want to interrupt Finn because Finn's doing important GT science work. Like, I feel that after...
Nothing you craft will interrupt this one, I assure you.
I have a distinct feeling that after Finn's week of hell, he just needs, you know, a very large dose, a good 300-400 cc's of Greg Deck injected directly into his veins.
You're right. I've done so much engineering in the past week that all I can think about needing more of is engineering, but in Minecraft. How did you know? You know me so well.
I'm actually surprised you're not, like, playing a different game right now. Like, I figured you would have been playing something else. Something where you could shoot things for a while.
But, Greg Tech, I still need to finish moving these, and I so don't want to. Oh my god! Like, the amount that I don't want to finish moving these is... And they're, like, broken now, because I destroyed an automation that was critical to make them work, so they just don't work anymore.
How are we
Fine.
making our
It's fine.
circuits then?
I occasionally I order the enemy system to make more end alloy, occasionally, when it runs out.
Wow.
We used to have it passive, but I vaporized that machine in the great move of the EBFs.
I see. So what you're saying is we need another passive EBF for end alloy.
It was a mega alloy blast smelter, but it was a regular alloy blast smelter. But there's a far better recipe for end alloy in the Quantum Force Transformer Tier 1. So I guess what I actually need is space for like 12 yacht tanks. That's what I actually need.
12 yacht tanks?
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna start Quantum Force transforming things, I guess.
Hey, Fen. How many yacht tanks can you
Yeah?
fit in here? What do you think? Maybe 3 per wall?
I don't know, you can stack them horizontally. You can fit all of them in here if this is where you want to put them.
Yeah, we can. Well, I was thinking they'd be full size, so I don't know. Well, actually,
Yeah, full size lying down, they'll fit.
Is there enough space here?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
5 by 5. I assure you.
Yeah, there's enough space, isn't there? So yeah, we can just blah 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 blah. And you have multiple walls to fit yacht tanks.
Okay, this is a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does this cost? These are free, hopefully. If they are. But if
It's free!
they are not, actually. Oh my god, we don't have enough PTFE. Okay.
Do we need to increase the PTFE amount?
No, I'm just gonna do something even more stupid. I'm gonna fill them with Tier 1 fluid cells.
Why don't we do, let's see, PTFE. Where is the PTFE? Well, actually, okay, so I moved the epoxid, and I was starting to move, like, the PTFE and other stuff, and then I remembered about the QFT. Like, exactly how close are we to QFT? Because if,
We are so close that after the crafts that are currently crafting finish, I will craft at least 2 of them.
okay. And what are those 2 going to do?
Probably 3. If I get my way and craft 3 of them, I would like 1 doing rubbers, 1 doing plastics, and then 1 doing the soldering alloy upgrade recipe as well.
Oh.
So
So you're
your
saying...
flatline would get to live an extra little while. Your flatline would get to live. Your flatline would be secure.
All right, so what you're saying is I need to get the platform on this building where I want the QFTs to be built sooner
Yeah, like
rather
we'll
than
have
later.
them later today.
Oh, later today? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Like the currently running crafts are almost done, other than the stupid, horrible, everything about it is horrible chemical bath we need now for proto-holocanite steel.
Okay.
I want to bathe in chemicals. It's my favorite.
Today on
do 5
Tech,
per
I
second,
learned...
and we want 65,000. Yeah, so there's another so long to this craft if it doesn't get any faster. There's another 4 hours if it doesn't get any faster. Can I make it faster? Oh, I can make it faster.
This is fine. All right. I'm probably going to want to have...
I'm curious. How fast will this go?
What Y level are you? Let me land. You are 148. I am falling. Alright.
I'm just adding to the spaghetti.
That's
The
fine.
area underneath our our old auto crafting platform really grows a lot over time. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. One of us is gonna
Like
have
the
to...
spaghetti died down for a little bit, and then now there's laser spaghetti down here, and now there's infwire spaghetti. Like it's dynamic.
Spaghetti is spaghetti.
By the way, we are officially UIV tier. I would consider us UIV tier.
Yay! Tears!
For however that may make you feel.
It's a mix between indifference and indigestion.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You're like, okay then! I have blown through 100,000 lave today.
I blew through my sanity. If that counts.
Oh, of course it counts. Do you guys want to see the spaghetti he's referring to? I'll show you. I'll happily show you the spaghetti. This tentacle monster.
It's delicious down here.
Like, look at this. It's just there. What's better is look at this fucker.
No, I avoided proto-halakonite steel. What did I do wrong? How did I mess this up? I didn't, and you're being lied to? Crazy. I'm being gaslit by a machine.
But yeah, the spaghetti is real. And then we have this over here where I have everything clean, neat, and orderly.
Okay, go underneath the circuit area downstairs in the basement. Okay.
Finn needs to be mildly justified because he feels judged.
Yeah, I need my redemption.
So this is how Finn normally does things, just so you know.
Yeah, when I get to like plan ahead, this is what we get. But
However,
when it's a
he plans himself into a block because like we can't expand any of these automations. Actually, no, you've changed this.
what do you mean?
You've changed it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you changed it so it's expandable.
These are
now.
different. These aren't expandable. These are different. I built less of them because they're advanced. But we have more space in these now. I did some things. I've done some work. There's more patterns in them now as well. Like more stuff is happening in them.
For context, these
including, I think, yeah, your tier 7 patterns are in here.
Oh, you found
the
patterns that I set aside.
Oh, these are the patterns I removed because we will never need them again. So,
actually, the T8 stuff's right here.
I'm aware. It could go in there if you figure we need it, but I don't think we need it right now. I'll probably build a tier 7 for each tank. How expensive is a tier 7? I will not build a tier 7 for each tank, strictly based on how long that took to calculate. I don't want to make, like, 32 of these. We could, but I don't want to. Actually, that's not even that expensive. Could we just do, like, a stack of them? No. We run out of water? Because the water line's off. I blame you, Hotch.
Why? I don't touch the water line.
Uh-oh, it's entirely my fault. But I'm blaming you anyways.
Well, that's what
It's
I'm.
almost done, but it isn't done yet. So
That's what I'm here for. You know, to make decisions and to get blamed for everything. So,
yeah.
you know, it's the price of leadership.
Okay,
Even though it is not directly my fault, it is my fault.
Drink more water. The water line actually has been running. It's why we have a lot of. We have 5 million subatomically perfect waters.
Yay!
Not that much, but the water line's still not perfect, so that is what it is.
Yeah, I need to. I was working on moving all of these chemical lines. Hey Finn, I was thinking. So you know how we have the air system over here, and this little vacuum freezer and centrifuges, they've been working really, really hard. But I feel it's time for them to have a vacation. And
I have news for you, Hotch.
Yeah.
Would you like some pertinent information relevant to this situation?
Sure. Go ahead.
I am willing to bet you that earlier today, everything in that dimension power failed.
What dimension?
I think the turbines broke.
Oh! They were at 3% when I last checked them.
Yep. But consider, we really should just make a UHV cap and power it wirelessly? That's the correct solution. Like a UHV capacitor, we can craft another right now because they're relatively cheap. So,
do you want me to make more aquarium rotors? Oh wait, Finn, there's 12 aquarium rotors in the system.
Nah, we'll wirelessly power it. It'll be fine. And then all of our power is unified and Noctual and happy, so we'll be okay.
How long?
It will require switching on wireless power, so please learn the commands for that because I don't know them. I've never had to include somebody in my wireless power network before, and I don't know how that works.
Oh, well, wait a minute. This isn't even. This is technically owned by KGN, isn't it?
Is it still? I think I've broken the controller once.
No, it says owned by KGN.
Huh, wild.
So we have to break it and replace it.
That'll suck to do.
Let's see.
Although not that much if we're fast.
What is it?
A lot of power buffer in the lasers.
Lapotronic super capacity.
Yeah, there's an energy network, and we have to become energy friends or something. I don't know.
Work and
I sped up Proto Halcyon Steel.
global join command. Okay, so /GT global energy join then ESOR What do you mean I don't have permission to use that command? I'm the freaking op! I'm sorry, Dave, but I can't let you do that. Fine. GT Global. Phineasaur has joined Hachuri. Alright, now gotta do Ryan.
Wait, I think if we break the controller, we'll lose all the power in the thing. So can we not do that, actually?
I'm working on it.
I don't know for sure if we'll lose the power in the thing. But you can definitely break the capacitors, so the power information isn't stored there. And that makes me feel like it's stored...
Okay, I added KGN to my power network. So that means anything
We might
involving...
need to be in KGN's power network.
You think we need to reverse it?
It's possible. It's possible.
Alright. Do you want to try it?
Oh, actually, UHV cap can only do 10 billion EU transfer through the wireless. We need a better cap before we can switch to wireless.
Hotch is the captain of this very disturbed ship. Yes. Yes!
Can we afford this? Sort of.
Alright, so do I redo this entire thing through KGN? Even though he never logs in?
Probably, yes. I'd reckon.
I'm resetting everybody. Ryan.
Is it worth it burning hypogen on this?
Oh, okay, so Unk doesn't exist anymore. Good to know. Alright, so everybody is on the network. Of KGN. So in theory, if we place the controller, it should connect to this one. In theory. And then if I go here and I run this, KGN is currently in the network of Hatsuri. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Why is it saying KGN is in the network of Hatsuri when I removed and set KGN to his own network? I have 0 EU.
By the way, our vacuum freezers are bad news. They're not fast enough. So, emotionally, I want you to know that. I doubled the height, quadrupled their power, and they're not fast enough.
Why not opt anymore? Opt. When was I de-opt?
Probably on a server update.
No, it still says that I don't have permission to use the command. So I can only do it through console. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna test something just to make sure we're all on the same page. Okay. Okay. So I just added 5,000 EU to KGN's network, and it shows that I have 5,000 EU in the network.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Although, how dare you cheat in 5,000 European unions, okay?
You know
5,000 EU, Hotch?
You know what?
Really?
I'm adding negative 5,000 EU now.
Okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fair balance. Glad we didn't waste any nanoseconds of our uptime.
Yeah. Time for me to go tend to real stuff. Have a good one, Metis. A pandemic prevented you from interacting with people in an era of casual phone calls, live streams, etc. Yeah, you got to think though, like most of those people wouldn't be on those phone calls, live streams, etc. until they developed the relationships from going to high school. Like how many middle school people and junior high people do you know that go around calling people on cell phones all the time? I guess in a modern era, that is a thing, isn't it? Like, that was never a thing when I was growing up. I had, like, 1 or 2 friends that I could call, that my mother would let me call, and I could just walk over to their house, like, on the other side of the block. Like, there wasn't a, I didn't have a list of phone numbers and stuff back then. But it could have also been because we didn't have cell phones back then. Everything was on a landline. Imagine a time without cell phones, Finn. A dark time indeed. But okay. We're all on the same network. Everything is happy. Everything is awesome. I don't know what else I want to work on today. We still got like another hour left. I got finished buildings. I guess Macerator setup really is the only... Oh yeah, I was making a platform. And I was queuing up a bunch of stuff for that. That's right. I remember what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I really am gonna have to like work on decorations for this. I don't know how I want to decorate yet. Like I focus so much on the inside. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do the outside. We got to get lighting too. Ben, remind me, how wide are the QFTs again? Ben might be predisposed. Are you back, Ben?
I was never gone, but sure.
Oh, I was asking you how wide the... Actually, you know, I could just look this up. Why am I asking you how wide the QFTs are?
I don't know, and I don't know. So, both of those are answers to both of those questions.
15 by 15 by 21. All right. I'm glad we had this conversation. It was a very productive, one-sided conversation. We have uncovered the mysteries of the universe. We now know the meaning of life. Now the real question is, can I?
Ow.
Yes, with room to spare. Now, how many of these can we fit down there? Let's find out. People who blame the pandemic for not having social skills, skill issues straight up, they didn't expect it to last so long because so many problems, sure, but they had the tools to fix it. Yeah. Like, I don't disagree. I'm simply stating that it is what it is. And it's like one of those issues where I don't know, it's just a weird place to be because it's like hard to think of it as a problem. Like, I'm kind of like mentally double taking on the thought of it at times because I'm like, that's really what the issue is. And keep in mind, like, I'm not a psychologist. Like, this is just stuff that I've done personal research and observations on. I haven't gone to college to study any of this stuff. But my personal knowledge from the studies I've done involving psychology, the whole thing just seems weird. And, like, I can't even blame... Like, I'm wondering if it's solely on the US side of things. Two. Will I be able to fit 3? Look at that. So we can fit 12 QFTs on this roof. How's that sound, Finn? We will be able to fit 12 QFTs. Six on each side. I'm okay with this. I will make outlines. for them. But I believe 12 QFTs is an acceptable amount. Oh, that actually... Oh, there it is. And he is completely distracted, by the way. The ADHD squirrel has taken Finn's hand.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Hi, hello. I'm here. What are you talking about? I'm here. Totally. What?
What did I just tell you then?
The thing about child psychology, or was there something after that?
I was discussing the QFTs, Finn.
Ah, were you? Fascinating. Okay, continue, please. Hi.
So this is what my wife feels like.
Hello.
So we can fit 12 QFTs in here.
Delicious. That'll probably be enough.
On the roof, yeah. Just like, so that's what my wife feels like.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have ADHD. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? It doesn't exist. You're being lied to.
Yeah. Okay, how many do we actually need? Like, I thought we only needed 8. Do we need 12?
We'll need something closer to 12.
Alright. The main reason I want them on the roof of this building is because I want it to look like big, cool, technological smokestacks coming out of the damn thing. Alright. It is purely for my own vanity. That was awesome, though. That was like a perfect ADHD moment there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have ADHD.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have ADHD, so...
I am...
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm completely immune to this ADHD that you're speaking of. It does not exist.
I don't know what HDs are, but I definitely don't have 80 of them. So,
yeah. That's because he's low definition. He has 32 high definition pixels. You will never find anything as defining as this. You couldn't possibly need more than 32 megabytes of RAM ever on this computer. With the blazing speed of the 386 processor, you can get your weather information in 15 minutes. No longer needing to wait for the news. So I gotta know, Finn, how much Reddit do you spend reading while waiting on stuff on this mod pack?
how much what do I spend?
How much time do you spend on Reddit while waiting for this mod pack?
Oh, Reddit? Not much on Reddit.
Not much on Reddit? Like, what's your internet poison?
Normally YouTube Shorts. It
YouTube
really
Shorts?
is not good. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts are like crack for the ADHD mind. It's why I avoid them.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
When I'm getting like distracted in this conversation, it's YouTube Shorts. That's what I've got. 2 monitors. One of them is Greg Tech. One of them is YouTube Shorts. It's really, it's not good.
Like my ADHD, the reason I don't watch TV, and this is actually truth here that I'm going to be talking. The main reason I don't watch TV is because I used to be so bad with the ADHD thing. And I still am really, really bad. But it was so bad that we'd be walking through Walmart, and you know how they sometimes have like TV shows or the movies or whatever playing on a TV that they have on display?
Yeah, would you just watch them?
We would be walking through Walmart, and I would just freeze in front of the TV.
Reasonable. That's
And,
relatable. Yeah.
And like 30 minutes to an hour would pass. My wife would come back and be like, honey, let's go. We're done shopping. And I'm like, what?
We were shopping? What are you talking about?
And she's like, yeah, I saw you got trapped by the TV, and I just kind of left you there. And
600.
like when I worked at Walmart, the same thing would happen. And my manager would come through and tap me on the shoulder to snap me out of it. And fortunately, like they knew, so they weren't like upset, and I was productive enough that it didn't like make me fall behind. But it eventually got to a point where we started turning the TVs off at night.
No, there's an extra 0 on that number. Stop. Huh. All right, continue. Sorry.
It got to the point that we were turning the TVs off at night just because I would get so just trapped in it. And
TVs would steal you.
pretty much. So, let's see. I'm kind of wondering if I want to space them out and make it to where there's only 10 up here, because then I can put the little caution lines around them and shit. I'm thinking about it. Cell phones were the norm, not the exception, back when I was a teenager 5-10 years ago, says Metis, before the pandemic, and we were expected to use them, born with brain cells for social interactions or no. Yeah, God. I remember when I think my first cell phone was, I had a Nokia. And then I had, like one of those Razor flip phones. I don't know if you guys remember those, but if you had a Razor flip phone back in the day, like, you thought you were, like, top shit for some reason. And it could do text messaging and Snake. And that was about it. I think there might have been a poker game on there as well. But the Razors like broke way too freaking easily. The Nokia though, you could run that thing over with a car and you wouldn't break a Nokia. I don't even think a gaggle of engineers could break a Nokia. I fully expect... Do you guys know that YouTube channel that does the stuff with the hydraulic press? Do you remember that? That guy? The dude that does the hydraulic press stuff? Like... Oh, you know what? This is going to be the roof. I could technically still get away with it. Huh. But I'm waiting for the day when the hydraulic press guy like whips out a Nokia phone and it breaks the hydraulic press. Speaking of, Jeff Bezos is coming to take his piece here in 3 minutes, so we're going to take a little break. We'll talk about stupid shit for next God knows how long. Things like, why does this pack hate me? And is suffering all that I know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 27, 28.
I'll be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm. For me in interactions, it was the origami. Yeah. Drop a Nokia on the floor, then check the floor for damage. Pretty much. Pretty much. Nokia was the Chuck Norris of cell phones. They were. They were the Chuck Norris of cell phones. You didn't drop a Nokia phone. The Nokia phone dropped you.
I know what you're thinking.
You know, just watch. Because I'm, like, spouting gibberish, suddenly I'm gonna get copyrighted by Warner Brothers for playing Scatman or something. Man gets copyright striked for his own voice. You know, that's probably happened. It actually would not surprise me. In the least. basically what I foresee happening to people, especially voice actors and movie stars, is some company's AI is going to copy their voice, and then that company is going to start copyright striking the star or the voice actor because in their mind they own the voice actor's voice now. I could totally see that happening. I mean, it's a bit like Doomer to say it in that particular manner, but I could see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Monster's infamous for that. Nintendo's infamous for their litigation as well. But, I mean, with Nintendo, I can at least understand it. I can at least understand it with Nintendo. Because they're very protective of their IP. And the problem is... Here's the problem with that, and why Nintendo does it, okay? If they let it go once, if they let it go one time, okay? It opens the floodgates because it creates a precedent. Which is why they can't let it go, and they have to be as litigious as they are. So, like, I don't fault them for it. I understand why. It sucks that that's how it is. But I fully understand why. So to protect their IP, they have to be super litigious in court. They have to be. Because I guarantee you, like, they don't want to sue all these people that do fan art and do different mods and make, you know, cool web games and stuff, because a lot of the developers, they absolutely love the work that these people are doing. Like, no joke. I guarantee you, internally, Nintendo loves the stuff that they're doing. And they want it to stay. But legally, because of how the precedence system works and how all of that stuff works, they have to take it down anyway, even though they don't want to. Solely to prevent bad actors from using it as a precedence to do bad things. So it's all a prevention thing. And I mean, here's the thing that people don't think about, but there's a lot of like Super Mario World hacks and stuff out there that had Kaizo blocks. And basically Kaizo blocks are invisible blocks that just appear when you're jumping randomly, and it's used for trolling a lot of the times. Normally Kaizo levels are troll levels. And I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of troll levels in Mario Maker have Kaizo blocks. They added the ability to build Kaizo levels in Mario Maker on purpose. Part of that is because they do enjoy some of the stuff. So what they did is they gave people a way of basically making these things inside their own platform, so that they don't have to take it down, and people can still do that stuff. It's going to be a little harder for other IPs, such as like Mega Man, for example, which is owned by Capcom. Capcom hasn't done anything with Mega Man for a while. And one thing I do know is there is a project going on called Mega Man X Corrupted. Been in development for years. I don't know if Capcom's going to let it stay. They know it exists. 100% guaranteed they know it exists. And it is an awesome fusion of Mega Man and Metroidvania. It's basically... It's like a Mega Man X game built in the way of the Mega Man Zero games, if you ever played the Mega Man Zero games. And I've been observing it and watching it for a while, and I'm hoping that Capcom lets it be. Or even better, if they finish, cuts them a deal so that it could actually become an official like spin-off game. But I don't know what they're going to do. I'm watching it, and I'm hoping Capcom lets it be. But because of the IP thing, they may have to take it down. I don't know if they will. I haven't heard anything. I don't know if that team has permission, special permission, because that happens too. Where they'll give special permissions to individuals that are doing exceptional work. But I'm hoping that game comes out soon, because like I've been itching for a new Mega Man. And yeah, it's Mega Man X Corrupted. It's an alternate branch take of the story from I think it's an alternate ending to X5? I have to double check. Because I don't remember. But alright, this gives Finn his QFT platforms. We can slap the QFTs right here. 3 per block. And then once the QFTs are in place, I can finish building out the roof on this side. And kind of go from there. Gotta do this stuff down here too. But yeah, like, because they have to protect their IP, they gotta prevent, like, precedences from getting set. So if they allow one thing, they could be pressured to allow more that they actually don't want, which is why they are so litigious. And it's an unfortunate nature of the beast. Also, like, you gotta remember, like, Japanese corporations and competitions is very cutthroat. Extremely cutthroat. And, case in point, Sony's been looking for years for a way to get into the Pocket Monster market, and now they got Pal World because they're working with Pocket Pair, and Pal World is now being sued because of copyright infringement, or specifically patent infringement. And everyone's watching that case. A lot of people, think, oh, no, they didn't do this, they didn't do that. There are some people question the patents because supposedly they were filed after the fact, but actually they existed beforehand. They were updated after the fact, I think is what it was. It was modernized, but the patents existed beforehand. And a lot of people have different takes on it. But the reason Nintendo is so worried about this isn't because they're threatened by Pocket Pair. It's because Sony picked them up. And they're worried that Sony is going to try to use Power World to get in and get into the Pokemon market and compete with them, because Sony is a big competitor of Nintendo. And there is also, like, people think there's a bit of bad blood between them too. Like, you wouldn't think so when Nintendo was in danger of, like, going under. But yeah, like, you wouldn't think so, because, like, when Nintendo was threatened of going under, like, Sony, Xbox, everyone was jumping in saying, hey, we'll give you some money so that you can stay afloat, yada, yada, yada. And yeah, it was great PR for those companies. I think in the end, Nintendo turned it down, and then the C-suite themselves cut all of their salaries to keep the company afloat for that time. And it did everything they needed to do. And by the way, the C-suite cutting their own salaries to keep the company afloat. That would never happen in America. Ever. Nobody in the C-suite would do that in America. Except for maybe the late Steve Jobs. Maybe. Because Apple was like his dream child. I don't know if Bill Gates would do that. But I would like to think Bill Gates probably would as well if he was still in control. Just because of the fact that, like, in their cases, they're more creators than businessmen. But the two of them are. But, like, I don't see EA doing that. They're more business than creators these days. I don't know if the current Microsoft or the current Sony would do that either. But, yeah. And yeah, the lawsuit was all about how the ball mechanic was capturing creatures. And I'll be honest. That is unique to Nintendo. People say there's other monster capturing games, but the thing is none of them involve throwing a ball. Okay? Temtem uses a card. You fling a card at them to capture them. Dragon Quest monsters, you defeat them in battle and then they choose to join you. Okay? In the battle screen. They'll choose to join you. So, yeah, I would say that the throwing the sphere to capture the monster is a unique Nintendo thing. However, unfortunately, Nintendo has let that one lapse in a couple of cases because it is already an existing mechanic in a previous Pocket Pair game that did not involve Pokemon. It involved other creatures, but you still throw a sphere to capture them. And there are several other games out there. There was even a GTA mod out there that had the same thing. So, corpos versus devs, yep. Yeah, the similar monster models was ignored. However, I can tell you right now, there's a very good chance they actually did not copy them. I'm willing to believe that they did not copy them. Just because of the fact that would be an obvious... There's more than just the frames. There's other things in there where if it was actually copied, Nintendo would know. Nintendo would know. Is it very difficult to get wireframes being that close? Yes. But it's not impossible. And they weren't identical wireframes. There were differences in various places. In places where it wouldn't make sense to alter them if it was trying to be copied. So in this case, I don't feel that they were copying the models. They were inspired. Yeah, they were inspired, and some of them are kind of like raise eyebrow, but I don't believe they were copied. I don't believe Pocket Pair would do that, especially since the head CEO used to work for Nintendo. I don't see him copying them. He would know firsthand how litigious Nintendo is. It would not cross that. So, all right. It is 6 o'clock. This is our normal stop time. Oh yeah, a lot of the ideas were from Pokemon, but the combat's completely different. It really is completely different. They don't have special skills. They just run up and... Well, I mean, they have special skills, but you don't select the skills. You don't tell them to attack. You don't, like, give them commands. You just whip out your AK-47 and unload, and they whip out their Berettas and then start unloading as well. Like... Or they might blow a fireball on them or something. But they control themselves. So it's less a controlling the Pokemon and more of a they are teaming up with you. But I think it's the end of our GT stream. I still got to figure out what I'm going to do with this stuff. We still have the Mass Raiders to set up. I'll probably set those up tonight. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap up here. And then I'll probably poke DC, see if he's around and about. And then I'll blow the cobwebs off of my Hypixel account. I don't know if I'm going to stream that today. I want to kind of get back in there and get reacquainted with things. And kind of go from there. But okay, apparently we have space modules galore. Finn did a thing. I guess that means we have our tier 2 modules now. Wait, is it just me or did these towers get... These did get taller. And it's still not enough. Wow. I think when we finish clearing this out, we're going to have to stick like 2 more towers of vacuum freezers here. Just for Finn. I think Finn would enjoy this. Yeah, I'm trying to see what, if anything, is still... I think this is the only system still actively... And that's connected to the main here. Oh yeah, that's connected to the main. So like, aside from this, needing fluids, and this is main, and all the fluids are being pulled from this one. Oh yeah, we're fine. I can leave this up for now because it's outside the ring, so I can leave this up for now. So when I go through and tear everything out, I'll leave this stuff online. I will remap this to a new one down there temporarily until we get the QFTs up to handle it, and we can have this set up on the ore proc, and then I can tear all this out, and the Fed will be happy. And I will be happy. There will be happiness. DC is about. Yes. Yes, I'm almost done squirreling. So yeah, we'll just wrap up here. I will... I'll work on all this later. And I will see you probably Tuesday. So have a good... Well, actually, before I just up and leave, I keep forgetting. What we'll do is, YouTube people, bye-byes. I'll see you Tuesday. And we'll end the stream on YouTube.